Okay. This is gonna be a real fun one. Any fishing heads in the chat, definitely let me know how I can get to rank 6, because that's when I can get reset the fishing hole or summon fish or whatever it's called. Because God knows I need it. Okay. Because, okay, one little trick I know is that I can go and look at, like, housing stuff. What's up, Bubbly? Welcome to the chat. Because it's either I, do this, which, you know, probably not, or I do this, and there's probably not 10 teams in Crocotopia, so. Although I suppose I could check on that. High School TV stream is the world ending, I'm saying, bro. But yeah, I need to, or, well, maybe I can actually help teams in Crocotopia. Theater of War. Actually, wait, no, that's Selenopolis, isn't it? Oops. Sanctum, that might be taking tree. No. Chamber of Darkness. Man, all of these are Selenopolis. Except for this one, I guess. Temple of Storms, we can run this up. Or maybe not. What pack are you trying to grind? Honestly, it's the spell elements, like event spell elements. Because I need poison for my death, so. I kind of put begging my viewers for packs in the title, ironically. But if anybody would like to contribute to the Ice Cold Fund, do let me know, and I can go get a True Friend code for my death. You have to be in an adventure party? I think so, and the issue with that is that I know, like, you have to be a certain level to use that function. And most people in Croc, or most of the rest of the first arc, are not. So that's a whole thing. But yeah, for now, I'm going to look and see what I can, like, fish for, because that one is at least doable. Top rated, we could do, like, I don't know, top seasonal, something like that. We could do the Death House. Or honestly, Sentinel Fish is going to be how we do this. So, okay, the issue is I can't, like, fish some of these up because they're like rank 3 fish. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go to Zafaria. And I'm going to fish up some of the Sentinels in the Elephant Graveyard. Because I'm rank 5 right now out of 6. And yeah, I need rank 6 to be able to train what's it called? Summon fish. Because I have tried refreshing those goddamn death fish in the entrance hall like 6 times, and it has not once like worked out. Like, I have not gotten a bearded trout, and the bearded trout is what I need. So yeah, I'm just gonna catch sentinels in as many spots as I can. Except I already had that one. Sick. Okay. Got an alt account in like Mushu if you need. Does it work if... Maybe. Okay, hold on. If it's like one person and I help you, maybe it works. But yeah, come to Grey Rose Realm in the Jade Palace. Because I need like... yeah, 6 mainline quests. So we'll see if I can add you to an adventure party, which I hope so. But yeah, I've got these 2 done already. It's just down to like this. And I guess we could run it back for every time. Because, dude, summon fish would just be so good right now. Quad box, I got my weaving quest done with 3 alt accounts. Maybe we can check on if just doing it in Mushu with 1 person will help. Because I would hope so. 6 mainline quests, which isn't bad. But yeah. We whipping out the giant panda for this one. But yeah, I have not been able to do life PvP for a while because of not having spell elements. It's a struggle. Like, I need Legend Golem, and I don't need many of these. I just need 2. But yeah, weaving and spell elements is what I need for life. Regenerate would also be nice. I know where to get these, but it still takes a long time. Realm, Grey Rose. Or let me just put that in chat. Since I still have my stream delay on. Nicholas Fireblade. And then my adventure parties. Hold on. At least level 30. Which you might be. Or. Oh, okay. Yeah, Magus, we're good. Perfect. And then I can add this one to the group. And then, as for adventure parties, okay, my group, okay, we're gonna go as the Frigid Squad. Hell yeah, brother. And so I guess at this point, we will just see. And hold up. How do I make it like follow your quest arrow? I don't know. Well, and he's gone. Say, please, Bobby, give me some packs. I'll give you 10 of your choice. Please, Bobby, give me some packs. Alright, Krollo, where'd you go to? Change group leader, gonna grab my 4th person. Okay. In the meantime, I will go get my true friend code from my dev, and then y'all can add me back to the group. There. And it'll be event spell elemental packs, because I need poison really bad. I mean, you get the you know the vibes. Death has really gone up as a result of that just existing. To social kiosk. Wait, is this like a... Okay. Change adventure party leader. Or does it... Or gotta change group leader is what you said, okay. Got that deck of pet. That's what's up. Or I guess go to player. I could do that. Alright, I'll need to be added back to the group. Bet, thank you. Gas. But yeah, if I can get poison today, I might stream PvP as well. Like I might do some death and life PV. I know I haven't done, or I haven't uploaded any life PV since June, and before that, January. And then death has also been a while. Nicholas Fireblade. Or I guess we gotta set it to Sloan. Honestly, I always loved the look of this mount. It's like we all become miniature versions of ourselves. The only... Oh, W. But yeah, the only... what's it called? The only 4-person mount I've ever had is Creepy Clown Car. Life PvP would be so sick. Yeah. Definitely want that. What's up, Anthony Lifecoin? Good to see you. So, okay, I redeemed this on my life, right, Bob? I'm gonna do it, just why not? Send the Zand, and we up. What's up, Lumi? We are doing good today. This is my one day of not being busy until next Tuesday, so... my grind is almost done with. Lockpiv in the flesh, soon. Soon indeed. 2 out of 6, we good. Can I help? You should do it on your death for poison. Yeah. I sent a TFC in chat earlier for my death. Cat face. But yeah, Anthony, if you want to help, once I finish this part of the weaving quest, there's definitely going to be more like help, somebody like with mainline quests for that. So if you want, you can come through when it's time for that. W level up. Alright, I guess we got a free Lydia now. I remember the story beats for this. Oh, it only lets you go in like once at a time. We're gonna have to get back in the Shram once we get out. Goofy eye angle. Are you grinding weaving? Yup. Unfortunately so. This is a long stream, a short. I want to try and get to rank 3 weaving. So it's probably going to be longer. But later today, assuming this goes all to plan, I will probably do a Twitch live stream with death and life PvP. Because I have not done either in a brick. And I need content to put out for like the following days. Like y'all saw, I was already late today, so... But yeah, you can tell, like I've been working on the weaving. Because like all of this stuff is from the Karanan guards, or whatever they're called. Don't have any extra ones. Dirk of Harmony, that can go. Yeah, this will be the last quest. Just Petrov, and then we will be done. How am I on TC space? Pretty good. Okay. Just being sure, because I was getting a lot.
You're the sneaky one to have gotten this far. Now you'll wish you'd snuck away while you had the chance.
What you doing? Just doing some weaving on my life wizard. What weaving is this? Death weaving. Yes, redstone block is correct. I eat dinner first and I help after. Sounds good, Anthony. Love to hear it. Or slow and fire, go to player. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Crollo. Now I get to go all the way back to Morrison. Fully grinding Death Weaver on my life. There's only one fight that's really aids. It's the one where you fight 3 different countered schools. Yeah, I'm not excited for that one, but I have this, so that should help.
Attention, cadet. We have a mission of the utmost urgency. You must learn the ways of the Death Trooper.
You need rank 3 for dual pierce jewels? Yes, that is it. So I don't need many more, but I need 3 more, and that's the whole thing.
You will perform a ritual wherein you will become Nethellnax. Live his life. I don't think so. I mean, that's one way to learn death weaving, sure, but I think we've got bigger problems. The lingering ghosts of Dragonspyre are planning something. The dead things are whispering. I am death itself. When I try to listen, I can hear them. They seek annihilation. These people would have invaded every skyway had they not raised the dragon which burned them all. Whatever they plan now will be catastrophic. We must find them first to stop them and save things, like people and bunnies. Bunnies must indeed be saved from the clammy grip of death. I saw what it does to the cute and the fuzzy, and I see it still in my dreams. Go to Dragonspyre, cadet. Find this group of apocalyptic ghosts and show them the true power of death.
Okay, so Dragonspyre Academy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3. Giant Panda. And yeah, I'm not excited for the Polymorph fight, not at all. Oh yeah, I guess that's how we make it work. Only need to rank 1 of my life with the jewels. I guess it's RNG. Well, it'll still be good to get the weaving done.
Now, if I were a bunch of ghosts hybridizing magic to destroy the mistakes of the spiral, where would I hide? Huh? Nobody said anything about hybridizing magic. Just a bit addled. Hard to get the scent of death here, or at least any specific death. I think we need to complete a ritual. The Mystic Seneschal. Literally calling the Warden of Magic to find those misusing it. I can perform it with specific ingredients. A mote of flame, 2 drops of water, the scale of a draconian, not mine, and a tale of fallen warriors. I brought the water with me because, I mean, look at this place. But you need to find the rest.
Mote of flame in the forum. Yeah, I don't mind the fight. The first time it was pretty fun, but I did not like how long it took. Yeah, tell me about it. I've done the Nethellnax fight, and I think the last guy is fire, which as a life I should be okay. But yeah, the others, I know there's a death and a storm involved, so that's sick. Terrorwing Talonmaster, okay. We just need a scale from these, right? Or, I guess we get to fight the one burning flamewing on the street. That's sick. Okay. Fighting the storm is so annoying, for real. It's like running heal paths isn't great against them because they do Triton, which is the whole thing. Did not collect scale. Sick. All right. I think that I think that calls for the code didn't work, but I owe you 10. Oh, I actually just got back in. Okay, sick. I'll just let me send you one. Yeah. Somebody might have snagged it earlier. But yeah, if you're still here. Just because I desperately need the poison card. Or maybe I have to be online for it to work. I don't know yet. Or maybe it'll work now. He's got myth weaving going on. Or yeah, Bardic Elf is probably pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, Bardic Elf might just be the move against Death Wizards, because like the meta is all death right now. So yeah, Bardic Elf. Like I might actually have to do myth weaving on my fire. We'll see. Because like, do you use Bardic Elf, Bobby? Because if so, like that's a god move. Okay, we got a lot from that one. We got 22 from that, so I think we might actually even be able to just upgrade it. Yeah, we just upgraded off of that. Sick. Okay, well, I don't mind getting some more mash and poison and all that. And also legend golems, because I know I need just 2 of those. I don't think I've seen myself get any yet, but we up. Where do you get the stitch robes for your other characters? It's... So, okay, let me find the Final Bastion article. Hold up. Finalbastion.com. Oh, the Caldera trap. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Bardic Elf could really go hard. I never really thought about it like that. But don't you need to pack... I don't know. Our Final Bastion's down, but there's a bunch of bosses all across the game. There we go. Thank God. That drop these robes. They're called the Rogue Robe set. So like the Baleful Plot Armor that I've got stitched right now, like, okay, well neither of these guys have it, but if somebody were to like inspect me and then mouse over this robe, it would say this is stitched to the Rogue's robe. The Death one doesn't have symbols, but there are ones that do. Can you fire people without Scion? Yes, but it's definitely not as fun, I will say that. But yeah. Oh, we actually can upgrade Mash, that's right. That's good. Big dub. Big shout out to Bobby for that one. Got a ton of monster mashes, which is really, really good. And yeah. Big shout out to Mr. Bobcat for that. He streams PvP on the regular. Or I guess, yeah, well, Regos doesn't really matter too much, but... Yup. Why should we give you packs, though? I put that in the title ironically. I don't necessarily need them anymore. But yeah, big thank you to Mr. Bobcat. Spirit of Ignorance, Just Stitch Gear. Yeah, the Rogue's Robe is the one, that's the set that I use. Because I know Final Bastion's website is down. Final Bastion's website has been going down a lot lately. But yeah. They will have all of the info on that if it's ever up, which I hope it will be. Let me actually look into Bardic Elf. Time to use Dream Golem to replace Headless next update. I heard it's like... it's getting a nerf or something. Oh, but yeah, you do have to pack Stone Colossus for it. Never mind. Might not be too great then. But yeah. Time to use Dream Golem to replace Headless. Yeah, I'm hoping not. But, yeah, I mean, Dream Golem is kind of meat in comparison. Okay, back to Life Weaving. So, Terrorwing Talonmaster. Let's not get a Burning Flame Wing in the fight.
Joke's on you! I was about to shed those scales anyway.
Alright, Nethellnax. Sick. Adventure parties. Is anybody like still in... or he's in Azteca, so probably not. Need a double pet XP today to get elemental tokens to make my Decapet on my alt, and so I got training point buyback. Yeah. Training point buyback. I really wish that they would double up on some of these benefits. But oh well. Honestly, I get a lot of double pet XP elixirs just from doing Peeve. That's something I noticed. Because the thing with it, for some reason, like, you get it really early on. So even if you don't play Peeve that much, you can still get double pet XP elixirs. That's also how I get P9s a lot. Like every time there's a new season, you know? A Tale of Fallen Warriors. Back to the academy. Maybe there is somebody already in the academy. That would be pretty sick. Dragonspyre Academy. There's one person there. Big dub.
You have the ingredients? Good. Here we go. Now, this is a very precise incantation, so don't be your usual chatty self. I need to focus. Here we go. We summon the Mystic Seneschal.
Why have you summoned me?
That is not what I expected. Did I say the incantation right? How do you pronounce Seneschal?
Why have you summoned me? I see. You speak wisely, young wizard. There is indeed a corruption of magic nearby. Haunted things twist the elements in unnatural ways. Go at once, if you seek to stop them.
Off we go, then.
Do elixirs count towards backpack space? They do, yeah. Yup. That's why if I have, like, major gold elixirs, I'll just pop them randomly. Hood of Propriety, Veil of Passage. Just making sure my bag doesn't get too cluttered. I think we're good, though. Level 5 and 10 PvP used to be my thing. Hit Warlord like twice. W.
This should be the den of those corruptors. Who knows how powerful they are, so, maybe we try what Morrison wanted after all, with a twist. You are going to become me. I will infuse you with my power, knowledge, spells, and form. We will become one, intertwined. Once you enter that door, you will be, for all intents and purposes, me. I will speak through you, and they will recognize us as an ally. One hopes. You lead the charge, but leave the talking to me. Now let's go save the spiral, or magic, or whatever.
Alright, threw on a deck of pet for this. Yeah. Not that pet happiness is high enough. Yeah, it's plenty.
How do you do, fellow Dragonspyrians?
Nethellnax the Unaliver! Destroy him!
Right, because you all hate him, obviously.
Alright. So it's a life one first. Okay, so lives are not going to use traps. Well, okay, I don't want to attenuate, but yep. Weaving transformation quests are so sleepy. Yep. It do be like that. I mean, we could just go for a Lumi here. Or not, you know, just whatever floats your boat. Whatever fits your fancy. Same boring issue I had with Legends and Legends. Yeah, I heard that one's grindy. Sad reacts indeed. Oh, but that does counter traps. 6, so because I fizzled, she gets a 40 blade. Wow, I love Wiz. Okay. I can blade, though, and then I can maybe attenuate out of it. But yeah, these polymorph quests are just so unfathomably slow and boring. Like, at least we have the opportunity to use will casts in this. That's always nice. Might get rid of that and attenuate. We got a heal. That's good. Oh, we got a Pigsy. I've only seen this cast like once or twice before. So we love to see that. Okay, we could probably... Or I'll blade, to be honest. She goes for like another one of those dots. I can Earthwalker it. Maybe get rid of a natural attack. Frozen Kraken. Honestly, maybe we do just do this. And we can attenuate out of it. The main thing is just getting these to not heal to full, which is the whole thing. Maybe get rid of a natural attack. And we could Star Shield. Interesting. So, that's nice. We're probably just going to be ping-ponging this OT back and forth forever. Although, we can always go for a ghoul. What I want to do is, they give us Path A monster mashes. So, if I can just get one of those. I can go for like a threefold into one of them with a 55 blade. Won't be needing a satyr, I don't think, but I don't want to risk a centaur right now, so honestly, screw it. Let's risk a centaur. We have plenty of HP. I made the weaving quest so damn long for no reason. Yeah, dude, it's bad. Really glad I don't have to do weaving quest, so I don't gotta do this. Yeah, and yeah, I should not have gone for that. Should have just gone for the threefold, but I didn't want to risk not pulling a mash and then having them heal. And then losing value. Although getting a Banshee would be pretty sick. No Banshee to speak of, but this might be wise, just for now. Again, will not be needing leprechauns, but I think we can just send like a centaur at her. And then hopefully we can pull a mash before too long. That would be quite nice. Okay, we did get the mash. And yeah, we've... Alright, so here's the play. Soul Attenuate, Threefold Fever, Monster Mash, and that might just kill. You really gotta turn on your peeve brain for this. And it's also good that I didn't threefold right there. But I can do it now. Just need you to not heal again. Please. You want to use a dot or something so badly? Yep. We good. We even got a Seraph, which is good if we could ever get a Sprite cast. I know we got one earlier, but still. We've gotten that Pigsy and that Sprite, and I think that's been it. Boom. Yeah, 2.3k. So she healed out of kill range, but definitely dead this next round to just about anything. So all is well. Even though she is sure trying to heal up some more. Okay, Luminous Weaver, please don't fizzle a second consecutive time. That would be great. There we go. Thank you. Gas. That's 1 out of 3 fights.
I can smell the altered magic. This way.
Destroy them!
Figures.
So yeah, the Storm matchup, not going to be fun. But I could do something with these Nature's Rats. For the time being, let's just Blade. And switch to Life Pips pretty quick here. Meant to do that. Yeah, any Banshee fans in the chat, that would be very nice to have right about now. We got a threefold, so that's good. But no Banshees to speak of. Probably just do this for now. Life is definitely a dot school, but I don't remember seeing any life dots in the deck. Maybe I'm tripping. Like, genuinely, I might be. Polymorph, Nethellnax. Nethellnax life. What do I get? Yeah, no, there aren't any dots. The only dot card that life has with this polymorph is Earthwalker. And yeah, Storm is not a dot school, so we will not be seeing anything related to that. Get rid of this. And we can just go for a Ghoul. Or, no, we can't. Sick. That's good, though. We could use a Seraph if we can pull one. Yeah, because I don't know why they would put Nature's Wrath in this Polymorph's deck and then not put in any dots. Like, that makes absolutely no sense. For now, though, what I think we do is we attenuate, we threefold, and then we mash. I wish I could have gotten the Ghoul Blade, but not much you could do there. There's a Banshee, but hold on. Okay, I'm not going to fuse these just yet, and I also don't want to... Okay, here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to Frozen Kraken, and I'm going to Centaur this turn. Oh, Gorda Leprechaun is what it makes. It'll clear 3 traps, which storms don't use, for chromatic weaknesses. Alright, I will be promptly getting rid of that Leprechaun then. But yeah, pretty strong hit there. Always love to see it. And then the Frozen Kraken is going to do some extra. So we love that. But yeah, I really need to lean on these matches that I have to score some damage. I may just Dark Sprite right now. It's not the greatest of moves, but does a little bit of damage and cycles the deck, so. Catalan. Yeah, that's kind of tough. We need a Ghoul or something of the sort to take that off with. But we did weaken it considerably, so not bad. But yeah, finding a Ghoul right now would be pretty sick if I could get it. Or I could just take it off with the Leprechaun. I don't mind doing that. Make some use of it, you know? Frozen Kraken and Lifeblade. The hand is honestly really clogged. I definitely need to start using some of these cards before too long. Like, I might just put on a threefold just to do it. Our Banshee here is certainly the play. Yeah, we're not going to get use out of an Earthwalker. Let's just go for this. So, yep. Both of those turned into infections, which will be helpful. Because I don't like using threefolds against healing mobs. If I'm trying to go for mashes. Because I can just take them off, you know? Yeah. Triton is always a problem for this Polymorph. But I got a Healing Current, which is pretty sick, so... we got a Ghoul, actually. I'm thinking... Ghoul now, then Seraph, then threefold, then Mash. That's the play. Or if I could pull an Attenuate, that would be pretty good too. So I could just use both of them and get some extra damage. What are we looking at here? Lightning bats. Won't need the satyr. But we can go for this. Just need... yeah, 968 when he resists. That's good. Lumis are good. We can go for that. But yeah, I think at this point, after this Lumi, I'll just threefold mash, and that'll do it. So threefold and then Monster Mash next turn. Yep, last one up will be the Fire Boss. So there we go, Monster Mash. And we're gonna need all of these for that guy. Problem is, shields are gonna be iffy. Oh, he's alive. Interesting. Well, I guess it's because I didn't have the Attenuate. But either way, I've got a Banshee that I could just kill with.
Why are you serving the ghosts of the Dragon Clans?
We serve no one. You never understood that, Unaliver. You blinded yourself to truth to serve your campaign of destruction. No more. We are servants to death no more. No matter how many of us you fight, you will never change that.
We'll see. Now, to find this corrupter of magic. Ah, there you are, the corruptor we seek.
Is that what I'm doing? Ha! The Order of the Fang does not corrupt magic. We improve it, weave it to make new schools.
You think you serve the Order of the Fang?
Well, read the works of the Order of the Fang.
Fool! We are here for the Order. Your magic, your experiments, your discoveries belong to us.
The Order of the Fang died out long ago. Like you, Nethellnax, Icon of Death. I will certainly not share my discoveries with the likes of you.
Okay, he has less health than I was expecting, which is good. So we're probably going to want leprechauns for... yeah, we're going to want leprechauns. Just to help improve our Seraphs. Because of that, specifically. Centaurs will be nice too. But yeah, for right now, let us go for a Lumi to start things. And then we can blade out of it. Because this is a fight where we lean on our life identity much more. But Wizard, I'm on my life wizard right now. What's up, Greg? Welcome to the chat. Okay, it would be very nice if I could get an Earthwalker before too long. Alright, no Earthwalker to speak of, but we can throw that at him and just blade. Alright, I guess he'll resist the frozen krakens, but it's still a source of damage in this fight, you know. There's another dot. So yeah, it'll probably be wise to just not discard any of my Earthwalkers, because this is a fight where we can get some mileage out of that. What level are you and what world are you on? This is the Weaving Quest for Death Weaving. I'm on my max level 170 Life Wizard. And the pet I've got has 5 Maycast heals on it, so love that as well. So we got a Nature's Wrath, which is good. We probably won't want right, the Sprite. Wow, English is hard. We're going to send a Lumi and then Blade out of it again just to get a good hit in. Been a minute since the last YouTube stream? Yup, it's been months. But yeah, I'm probably just going to keep the PvP streams over on Twitch and just do PvE stuff here. Got a Healing Current, love that. So the idea at this point, we'll get rid of that, send a Frozen Kraken, and just Blade. I saw I pulled a Soul Attenuate as well, so if I can pull a Star Shield and then keep that Star Shield, then we absolutely can go for a Ghoul threefold mash combo, which will really and seriously go hard. Look, I mean, I will take my pet spam and heals any day. I can't really say shit based on my schedule. Yeah, you're good. What we got here? Another elf. Yeah, see, this is what I'm worried about. Like, if I get a shield, I don't want it to instantly get, like, deleted. But he's got 5 pips. I don't know if he knows Elephant. Hold on. Adherent of the Fang. He only knows Fire Elf for a shield counter. Okay, so I can definitely use a Ghoul out of this. Another heal us at the World Trade Center. Pet really woke up for this. But yeah, that is one thing that the Adherent can do. He can heal. So we're going to go for a Ghoul. Get ourselves a Death Blade. Centaur's good. Very good. So let's go for that Ghoul. Because if he traps, I get so much Centaur value. He's in a Krampus. But yeah, so stuff is really fun to make though. Yeah, for sure. I won't get Centaur value like that this time around if he traps. So we got both our Nature's Wraths, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, the idea now is to just send this, put up that Soul Attenuate, and then go for a bunch of quick hits. That's going to be how we do it. Chris Powell didn't ask for this life. True. Another heal. We good? Okay, we don't need that many Nature's Wraths. So, yeah, threefold Fever, Monster Mash. That's the move. 1,000,000,000%. Are you keeping the Nature's Wrath? I thought the Polymorph didn't have dots. It has Earthwalker, and I was making fun of that in the last fight, I'm not gonna lie, but it has Earthwalker, and I can get a 65 blade just if I can Earthwalker. I haven't seen an Earthwalker yet, though, I will say that. Well, there we go, Brad. So we'll mash here. And then, to be honest, I may... No, I won't Earthwalker. But I may Centaur. About to spend 3 hours doing Dead Dino Raid. Gonna leave a lurk. Good luck. Have fun with that one, Greg. Best of luck. Yeah, 2,000 right there. That's pretty good. And I got another heal. I got a healing current this time. So if I get a Seraph, that would be really good. Okay, no Seraph to speak of, but yeah, I'm thinking Centaur, and then out of it we can Ghoul, and then maybe go for an Earthwalker if he sends another Krampus. This is just meant to do a bunch of damage. $2K, yup, I did a lot. And this is going to do a bunch too. Probably similar to that. Or 1,500, close enough. Oh, but yeah. I was hoping we could keep these shields for another round, but I do have another Star Shield in hand, so I do not mind going for an Earthwalker now, and then going for a Star Shield into... We probably won't need 2 Nature's Wraths, but a Star Shield into a Nature's Wrath. Into a Ghoul. That's the move. We live in a society. Absolute cinema. Okay, I guess we can do this. So we will ghoul out of this, and then if we can set up another monster mash, we will definitely do so. Because if it did 2k last time, you know, that will finish the job at this point. Won't need a leprechaun, I don't think, not at this point. So, ghoul is the play. And then if I can find a threefold, that's good. The part of me hopes he goes for fuel now, just so that way I can centaur it and get some blades. Cooked gator meat on the menu, yes sir. We are going for it. Oh, but he's going for heals. Yeah, they don't really give you any heal counters in this deck, which is kind of interesting. Well, an Earthwalker wouldn't be bad, I guess. But for now, I will soul attenuate. And I can Earthwalker this, which I am so down to do. Because if I were to do that into a Nature's Wrath into a Seraph, if I get a cast, like that'd be huge. So that's what we're gonna do. Earthwalker. And then we're gonna Nature's Wrath. So, okay. We did also get a threefold. But I'm liking Nature's Wrath here. Or, well, no. If we want to close this out quicker, we definitely go for the fold into the mash. Because we got a 55 blade. Over 35 minutes for 3 fights is insane, plus you've even done the badge requirements, yeah. It's pretty mental. 1,648, let's take the mash, and yeah. That should do it.
He flees like the runt he is. Now let us look at his spellbook.
Got 65 weft yarn out of that at least, so.
Yes, I know you can't read it, wizard, but I can, and I'm the only one that needs to. You served your role well. Now return to me, relinquish my form, and let me continue on with my plans. Oh? No? Fine. Then stay here forever. The choice is yours.
Or did I even go the right way? Who knows?
Thank you. I could have waited for you and your trees to delve into the secrets of magic, but I don't know how long I can remain on this plane. Then I heard the whispers. The whiny ghosts looking for balance and undeath, to relinquish their remorse and move on. And I saw my path. Their secrets are now mine. No longer just death. I will become a greater icon. The Omni-Icon. And you made it possible. Thanks, wizard. May we never meet again.
I wonder if we will meet again.
What? That is a disaster, Cadet! There hasn't been a rogue icon since... Hey, Sage, when was the last rogue icon?
Oh, that would be Stella Dentipus. So long ago. Terrible story. Entire worlds were...
Exactly! It's been a bit, and we helped him rebel! Go train, Cadet. When you get back, I'll figure out what to do about Nethellnax.
Okay, so probably back to Crollo. And then Pitbull Sharks, I guess we maybe could. Willy Marks, 30 Giant Spiders, those two are easy. Or we could go defeat the Adherent of the Fang again. But that would take 35 minutes. So, if anybody in chat has done Death Weaving and would like to come through and help out a bit, then yeah, definitely let me know, because we can both go defeat the Adherent and it will take much less time. Wise Mystical Tree, thank you. Says that Death Drake dude's supposed to be evil, or is he just quirky like that? I don't know. I think he's supposed to be evil, but he just doesn't really do a great job of it. So, So what do I need to do? Hyde Park. Okay, both of these are in Hyde Park, so this is the right way to go. Swear on Canada's channel randomly one day and got flooded with nostalgia. Yeah, I mean the game is still alive. It's definitely doing alright, which we love to see. We're getting level 180 this fall, which will definitely be an interesting time. So I need to be Giant Spiders and Willy Marks. So we can probably head here first, where we encounter the Giant Spiders. Sick. Okay. So if Crollo is still in chat, then hypothetically, theoretically, anecdotally, we could go run some quests. So that'll start this one up. Arachnopho. Just randomly hit this chest with Retriever, why not? I see it, therefore I must take it. Even though most of it's useless, but anyway. Okay, Crollo is here, so yeah, if Crollo hops on, we can definitely run some more quests for that badge. Retriever moment, yes, sir. Like, I'll see chests anywhere and start hitting it. My adventure party. You'll head back to Sloan. Dismount. Just found out you can AFK farm rank 1 to 4 spell elements recently. Big dub. Are they like, I guess it's a Mushu or Marleybone thing, would it be? Like, is there a spot where it's that easy? Oh, great. It's going to be the Art of War. Goodness. You know, I wonder if I can multitask and just go back to Hyde Park. In Big Ben, for one of the side quests, you collect a bunch of chests. And for some reason, the wood chests in Big Ben don't despawn after using Retriever. Gas. That's sick. I wish I had that in Imperia. Wisp room, or Wisp. Is this gonna send the 425 version? I would hope not. Surely won't be much longer now. gas. Alright, let me get back in the the thing. There we go. Alright, we good. Got 3 out of 6. That counted for 4. That's good. Galen's Sable Sting. W loading screen.
Don't get cocky, young wizard. You've learned the art of the attack, but what happens when you cannot land an attack on your opponent? Defense is the key to survival. Defend yourself.
Defend myself. Big dub. The in-person hatch notification jump scare, yeah. It's pretty mental. Is this gonna be the Sea Lord? Ooh, I don't know if I can help much here. I might throw in like a feint or 2 instead. Bet. We got 2 feints. Bands with 2 feints. Truly the whiz moment of all time. Alright, Apprentice Nicomancer. I am your biggest fan. Catface, catface, catface. Alright. So yep, we are good. Thank you once more, Crollo. Coat of Autumn, gone. For investment, gone. How did I even get this? Okay, so now it is Marleybone time. I forgot that feature existed until I got that notification about 2 months ago. Thought I got banned or something. Yeah, dude. It is crazy. Okay, are there any friendly players? Yes, there are in Hyde Park. The giant spider grind must continue. Does that one enter? Okay. I see a retriever talent waiting to happen. This guy's a thinker. This guy loves to think. Think about his next move. I'll be here if you need me again. Bet. Appreciate you. I think that was the longest leg of the Weaving Quest journey, so probably won't be too long this time. Alright. And Elemental Retriever. Love that. Well, now it's just Giant Spider Simulator for the foreseeable future. And then we can beat up Willie Marks a bunch of times, and then we'll be good to go. Or ultimately, what's going to need to happen is I'm going to need to go on my fire and farm Rotten Rob a bunch. So is Moon getting changed? Is that confirmed? In the fall, I think, is when they're going to finally pull the trigger with that. And I'm not excited. What's up, Anthony? Good to see ya. We could honestly probably both get into this fight. Or maybe not. I'm hoping our Darkmoor spell ends up being good, though. Probably sell you a bunch of Weft Yarn, not like I'm using it for squat. Yeah, I'm just worried about bots, and also the Bazaar. Like, I don't know if they would show up immediately. Is the big thing. Because it's like I would appreciate it, but I just don't know if they would appear. I hope it's an AoE spell. Seeing as we just got AoE spells for every school in Wallaroo, I probably won't be. Like, I would expect it to be another probably pretty simple spell like she was. Just something with a neat little B path for utility. We can definitely get 3 into this one if Anthony pulls it. Alright, nah, I'm just gonna pull the plug. Though I will say, getting new 7-pip AoEs would be kind of nice. Just as like a late game kind of thing. Hit and brace, dude, that would be sick if Ice could get that, but we are not in a positive aura creation school. 205 damage for an Ice, pretty good, pretty good. Especially with 75 res, that is strong. I'm gonna give you till 25 seconds to jump in. Okay, got some spider silk. Pretty neat. Alright, so I will wait for that one. Just so we can do 3 at a time. Maybe I'll just like throw in some random hit that I have. How are we tonight? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Just working on death weaving for the life school. Got a couple things to sell. And by sell, I mean throw directly into Baby Blue's gullet. Getting the jade ready. Probably. I know y'all like watching live PvP, so trying to get him up. It's just this has been what's held me back this whole time. So it's a whole thing. How close am I? 21 out of 30. It's probably one more run with 3 if Anthony joins this one. He's becoming the very thing he swore to destroy. Yeah, I probably won't, like, Jade, you know? Like, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna play, like, the way a lot of lives do, where it's just, like, healing, and I guess micro-jading is what I've been calling it, where it's, like, most cards in the deck are just dedicated to healing, so it's gonna be, like, just a lot of sitting on my ass, digging in my butt, and pressing Goat Monk, and occasionally Seraph. So you want to try to snipe some of my Weft Yarn? Definitely let me know if you are like at the bazaar, and then we can coordinate it like through the chat, because the chat's not delayed for me, but the stream 1,000,000,000% is. So if you say like 3, 2, 1, like if you give me a countdown in the chat, I'll see it. I mean, you won't run Darkmoor deck and spam Golem? Sorry, mate. Can't be on that. Alright, so this will be our run with 3. But dude, imagine like 7 braces, 7 stabilizes. Actually 8 braces. And 7 stabilizes. And then like a million goat monks and heals and just bubble control for years and all that. What other win con does life have besides maybe dot detonate? Yeah, I mean that is just how it goes. Wiz really do it be like that. The bizarre still has spots, the delay did nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Like I think if we sell it in little increments, that'll be good. I'm on the ice right now, just waiting on your call. Gotcha. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up the giant spider quest, and then I'll go to the bazaar. Sackable offense that weaving jewels can be shattered. I know, it's like, I'm surprised they haven't made them unshatterable, just because of how much it takes to craft them. Honestly, I think there shouldn't be shattering jewels at all, but, you know, what do I know, right? I tried talking to Ratbeard in the Wizcord a bit ago about like a nerf to scales, and he basically said like I tried to do dev speak where it's like I try and talk like they do to help them understand, and he was like, no dude, we just need a system. We need a system to properly nerf scales, but scales is a one-of-a-kind card. So, yeah, Scales is definitely staying as strong as it is for a very long time to come. Okay, Arachne the Foe has been acquired. Perhaps if Anthony stays here, I could get a quick TP back, but we will see. Want to meet in a Woo Realm so we can try to coordinate it? Sure. Sounds good to me. See Life getting a lot of hate for heal spamming, but like, what else are they supposed to do? That's literally their identity. Yeah, it is certainly something. Alright, let's go to Seder Realm. First mistake is thinking Rampy would listen. Yeah, it is. Unfortunate. But yeah, I have the deck set up here. I'm not actually sure if I want to keep these hunting worms. I'm already substituting them in for something. But it's like Wings of Fate. I need those spell limits, so I'm probably going to have to go back out and run around Port Arrow a bit. So, yep, maybe that'll be what we end the stream on. They need to give each school dual pip spells to nerf that, but they won't give them out since we got the PvE people crying in a simple change. I don't even know if like that's a factor necessarily. It's like Scales is just a broken card. Like Rainbow Serpent is strong, but there's counterplay to it. There's no counterplay to Scales of Destiny. Alright. Still at the spiders? Bet. Thank you. Alright. Let us buy reagents. That's going to be in drop, I believe. So, in 3, 2, 1, go. Sold 50. Okay, I'm just gonna look at all reagents. Roughly 30 seconds. Okay, so it's probably coming up. I'm just gonna butterfly click until I see it. Until I see a second option. Use search tab and refresh. No, there's no weft yarn. Oh, there it is. Scales being broken is compensation for balance being a pain to solo in PvE. True, I guess. Someone told me that you gotta spam Path A Goat Monk. Bruh. I could sell 50 more if needed. Yeah, run it. So yeah, I guess we just sit and chill here for about 30 seconds until sold it. So how much weft yarn do I actually have? 115. That's enough to make 1 jewel. That's sick. Well, if we go all the way to, oh, there it is. Got it. Balance gets 1k off the AoE, and the weave and convert makes it 10 times better. True. I'm probably good at this point. Confirm the rest. But yeah, big thank you to Nathaniel for the 100 weft yarn. Oh, 100. Godspeed. Yup. Alright. So we can go back to Anthony, and then we can go to Willie Marks. What's up, Chunkster? Welcome to the chat. Call me crazy, but I would love to see PvP and PvE have separate mechanics. I think the idea of Path B is cool, just hates that it gets forced into you. Yeah. It would be nice. I mean, Rapbeard has talked before about like wanting people to be able to switch back and forth between paths just sort of on the fly. Like if they get the spell limits to unlock both paths. But it's like, it would take a long time for that tech to get implemented. That's the only thing. Marked Willie Marks for death. Bruh. These badges, bro. I've been convinced to get back into Wiz eventually. I'll have Max Wiz. Because you were in, like, late Arc 2 last time, right? If I remember. Might as well start working on it. Facts. Got the Chrysalis that gave up. Yeah, that's true. It is definitely a drag. But the story of it is pretty nice, in my opinion. I do like Chrysalis a lot. It's one of my favorite worlds. I know that you can buy your way all the way to caramel right now, which is kind of nuts. Ice Life and Myth PvP is most interesting to me. Yeah, for sure. Ice and Myth aren't really up like that right now, but I do feel like every school is competitive at least, which is good. I don't get people who consider buying world elixirs, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, there is something to be said about, like, just wanting to get mexas quickly. It's like if you have the cash for it, right? I do think everybody should experience the game at least once, and I know that you have to with the level 50, or to get the level 50 elixir. Like, you have to have beaten Dragonspyre or something like that, so. Balance is really interesting for PvP if you don't scale spam. Yeah. Tell me about it. The Azteca one is worth it. Oh yeah, for sure. Like the Azteca and Chrysalis ones, just those, they're always worth. I think it's mental. Like, if you're really considering buying a world elixir, I think you need to stare at a wall and think to yourself, why do I enjoy playing this game? True. I guess for some people it's sort of like just automatically maxing out a wizard for PvP or something like that. So we got one more after this one. I enjoy the story. I do too. It's pretty good. But to be honest, now that I have Daphne Blue maxed and a full playthrough of the game has been completed, like, yeah, no. I probably will just skip the dialogue if I ever want to make another max, which I most likely will not. Because I have 8. But yeah. All the Arc 2 worlds get 20 times better in their second halves. It feels that way. Like Azteca especially. It's like you get into the Cloudburst Forest and things automatically get a million times better. Yeah, Earthquake's a pain in the neck too. Like, they have tweaked the AIs in the Arc 2 worlds just over the years to make them use Earthquakes less. And I'm also really, really glad that they that they now have the little horn sound for that, because I would not know. Or I would know, but like, it's at least a cue. Okay, is my backpack? It's probably all like housing stuff, right? Creative vegetables.
Sit down and zip it. We've got a mission. Nethellnax. I know where he is, and you, cadet, are going to stop him. Intel came in from ley lines and gossipy kelp that a Draconian has been seen in the ruins of old Celestia. Now, Draconians are typically water breathers, so this is an atypical guy. Say an icon or someone playing with blended magic. Now, what is he doing in the sunken world of Celestia? No idea. That's for you to figure out. Get over there, wizard. Figure it out!
Making a max fire so I can scald incendiate, potent backdraft, mass feign on every account, and gas. New World's probably gonna come out at end of November, right? Or end of October. They've honestly been running it up like much quicker these past couple years. Like I think Selenopolis officially dropped earlier in November, and then Wallaroo before it was at the end of November in 2023. So they've definitely been running them up. Like they started doing the spring update teasers in mid-February this year, and it was the same with the summer update in mid-May. So I wouldn't be surprised if September, if in September we started seeing teasers. Anthony, this is a job for us. So the next YouTube stream will be in 2049, right? Yep. Totally. We will just have to see. I needed none of these, but we ball. Ever wonder what this thing is? Like there's an eyeball that pops out and everything.
Halt! You smell of corruption. Magic twisted beyond its natural state. Like the Shadow Queen, like the Usurper. So I ask you, are you loyalist or destroyer? You seek to banish the Draconian. Then I will take you for the loyalist. The Usurper has come seeking the same lost magics that brought the Shadow Queen as well. If we did not find them, he must not be allowed to. But we are dead things, and he is death magic itself. So it falls to the living to contend with him. He is hidden in a distant cave. Good luck, stranger. Try not to die. It's not fun.
We need you to do a Nuzlocke. I am not sure if I want to do one for Wiz, but I may do one for Pirate. I have wanted to do like a Pirate 101 on a budget kind of thing. But yeah, that might just be what I do for it, if I do anything of the sort. Storm Surge Cavern.
Oh, you who allowed this to happen to me. I tried what I read in that text back in Dragonspyre, but it didn't.
This land is ours. Its fields are ours. Its trees ours. All of it is ours. You dare to stand in our way?
I hate that I know that this is Rottingham Weiler's voice actor.
That wasn't me. That was the...
But I buried them in sand, sharpened the blades of our ninja and samurai, weakened their attacks.
This is like Ptolemos or something.
The corruption. The schools mixed and altered. They mutated me. I had hoped the energy of the stars or moon could help me stabilize myself, but no. I'll just have to settle for what I do best. Spread death and destruction to the spiral!
Alright, so I read up a little bit about how to beat this one. Yeah, it is not too terribly hard. Probably won't run up a frenzy, but yeah, we can like blade some type beat. So yep. Skeletal Pirate, Path B. Yep. And I already have that for Peeve, so we are good to go.
The life energy won't stop!
Okay, back to Storm Pips, and yeah.
Is that one of my tricks?
Yeah, I'm gonna check this out, this next weaving quest. Or actually, apparently I could Banshee him. Yeah, I can Banshee the next guy. And that'll do it. Death Drake 2 got PTSD from fighting Jades, it seems like. Yeah, dude. The life energy won't stop.
Did you really use my own power? The power I exemplify? To defeat me? I hate irony! Fine, fine! I will return to the planes which have no name, to the rarefied forms of all things! Maybe that will purify my corruption. But what will you do? Can you stop it? Or are you causing it? Either way, I'll be watching.
After spending 35 minutes in the gold, after spending 35 minutes in the same match against the Jade, the life energy won't stop. I spent double that time in a recent death PvP video, actually.
Time for a debrief, cadet! What happened with Nethellnax? Corrupted, eh? Like streams of magic intersecting? Oh, did we do that? I need to look into what happened to Nethellnax. I'll gaze deep into the abyss and interrogate the nightmares I'll find there. You prepare, you train. Whatever comes next, it ain't gonna be pretty.
Alright, so back to Crollo is going to be the move. And yeah, that's a Burrowing Bane. And I just took out my Dibbum. Okay. And I just took out my Zant. Sick. Okay, so English is real hard. Alright, so... Let's see what I've got to do for this one. So Mito, 30 enraged Krakens. I know that's in the Cave of Solitude. And then Corlo. So yup. Mightier than Mito. I'll just head there. More chores, let's go. Yup. Is what it is. I'm gonna head off, probably watch the latest P video. Nice chatting with everyone. Looking forward to the next stream. For sure. Lucario, if you follow me on Twitch, you can check out the PvP streams as well. Because I'll probably be doing one later today. Alright, so I will probably just leave a mark here and head back to Sloan. Gas. Are you coming back here? The show. We got 1 out of 6. This is going to be the Sea Lord, though, so. I guess that'll be my job to hit. I'll probably just like Frenzy or something. Alright, he's got Ship of Fools. Or I'll just Frenzy still. What does Baba Yaga do for Myth P? The minion summon us in PvP bands? Yeah, I've heard it's useless. Like, I don't think it does anything substantive. Yeah, I mean, the minion. Once they actually reintroduce minions, like, correctly into the game, then it'll definitely change. I guess we're not going to be. There we go. What's up, Gonzalo? Welcome to the chat. Bring back minion PvP. I think I can definitely wait on that. I am definitely good off that. Okay, so yeah, this will be the last quest that I need, and then I can go beat up Maito a bunch, and then we'll be good. Not even sure they want to do anything minions anymore, just kicking the can down the road at this point, and I'm fine with that. Another tower. Yeah, fortunately this is the only one where you don't have to do like 7 floors of fights. The notes are just right in there, so very happy about that. Minions help you lose faster against death. Yeah, or anybody packing Scarecrow. Alright, initiate Nisomancer. Love that. So, alright, Maito time. Think minions, this is a mechanic you can't properly make work in PvP and PvP without doing a drastic overhaul. It's either they become useless as balls or helpful Mander spam, and I don't want to be going back to that.
In what world do you think you can take me on? Not this one, wizard.
We'll see about that. Yeah, it's very hard to strike that balance. Is the main thing. Mightier than Maito. Big dub. We got a profound hat. Wonder what makes it profound. Bring back water elemental bubbling first round. Yeah, dude, it's gonna need a big overhaul. That gets a whole thing. Last time you leave me, or you need one more? Probably one more for rank 4, I want to say. Because we're going to do that whole quest, and then... yeah. Arc 1 really do be given dope names for gear while they're completely useless. Get an athame named Godslayer and it gives 2 outgoing. Sliver of Doubt. Honestly, Sliver of Doubt makes it sound like not good, but then it gives like 25% heal boost at level 45. Like, that's pretty good, all things considered. Surely it's not that many more Mido defeats. Yeah, just one more after this one. One more Mito defeat, and then we're off to the Cave of Solitude. Big dub. Is there anybody? There is somebody in the Cave of Solitude. Love that. And they're right by the enraged Krakens. Perfect. Sounds good to me. Profound hat. Warbled hat. Garment of Yodels. Gas. Painful vestment. Yeah. Getting rid of that one. Foot wraps of anthems. Sliver of doubt. That of fame is way too good for level 45. Couple white laffadils, and yep. Now it is Kraken time. And that was perfect on Anthony's part there. Angel Gold coming back to haunt the queue once more. You know it. So that's 3 out of 30. So excited. Oh, and we can't even... Or no, we can go this way. Curse of the Krakens. Real. Or maybe it'll... Or we'll probably wait. Yeah. How do you beat Avalon in life? They pack Rainbow Serpent. Honestly, that's probably when you start whipping out your purges. If anything. Because you can purge those off. Although, to be honest, like if they're just using Rainbow Serpent, you can just heal at that point and then just keep purging. Because you just outvalue them. As long as you keep a shield up, that sort of deal. Alright, these sure are gonna take their time respawning, aren't they? I guess we can just go ahead and pull them. Didn't mean to frenzy. All good. It gives the other Kraken some time to respawn, if anything. Yeah, we got one. We'll wait for a second. Because that would suck if, like, if we only got one enraged Kraken, but I don't know. I think we have to do that. Kind of tragic. Okay, so it really just is going to be one at a time. Is that what we're looking at now? Oh my. Or at least we got a second one here. Oh, we got 2 Krakens this time. Big dub. Probably switch around so you can go back and get 3 per fight. I can Winter Moon another one. Bet. I mean, Zand would kill both, but anyway. I like seeing Winter Moon. Alright, let me see the Winter Moon. My dogs ate my car's registration. Oh no. You got plenty of time. All is good. Yeet. Alright, so... Or honestly, there's 2 Krakens over here. We can just fight these 2. And then go to Kelvin Realm. Okay, to Kelvin Realm. Perfect, we got 3 over here. And I got pulled immediately. Then we can go over here and get these 3. And then by that point, both should have respawned over on the other side, so. We up 3 enraged Krakens. Nope. Y'all know what time it is. There we go. Okay. Back to this pet. And yeah. I guess we technically could have waited, but oh well. Alright, it's looking like we might be going back to Switch Realms territory. Or how many do I have? It's good to check on that. 22 out of 30. Alright, Realm Grey Rose. In we go. Alright, we got 3 over here. Perfect. And then after this, it'll just be one more fight against 2 of them, and then we'll be done. Just got to wait for them to respawn. That's the main thing. Yeah, no, I'll just fight it. Why not? And then one more, and we will be done. And we can finally start the last weaving quest. Thank God. Big dub. Curse of the Krakens. Now we are going back to Morrison. Or I guess, yeah, shift home.
I have gazed into the abyss, Cadet. The corruption. The horror. The great idea for a new spell. Now stick with me here. This gets complicated. A formula that will let you make a new spell in the heat of battle. Just fuse the two base spells, and then see what they become. It's brand new, and no one's ever thought about it before me.
Well, actually...
Zip it! I can give you a fusion formula, Cadet, to keep in your spell book. You go train with that, while I contemplate the darkness to come.
Except I would never, ever use this. So... yeah, I mean, Solids anyway could be cool, but... probably not at the moment. For now, though, I meet dead people.
Mommy?
Hi.
I mean, I have gazed long enough into the abyss of our past actions, Cadet, and I have a plan. Run! Away!
Run away, can't stay. But oops, there's roots. And branches so high, you're stuck, my guy.
Insubordination! Drop and give me 50.
No can do, Mario. Besides, we've got stuff to talk about. Your Nethellnax dropping lines from my daring Daisuke's history.
That's right, Cadet. Iconic histories are blending together, just as though the streams of magic themselves were blending together. The only question is, who to blame? That's right, Cadet. The Order of the Fang. They started us on all this weaving nonsense. So talk to Rafat. Let's see if we need to bring him up on charges.
Ooh. So, where was Rafat again? Or hold up, I think I can... adventure parties... okay, how do I, like... there was an option a bit ago where I could, leave the adventure... or stop following the party leader. My group... okay, bro, where is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. At long last.
Oh yes, now that you mention it, I do seem to recall some unexpected side effects when we created balanced magic. But nothing we couldn't overcome. But between the many years, the feuding with the Tuts and the Great Sleep, many of our records were lost. Even Alhazred does not recall the specifics. He was, after all, more focused on the Croconomicon then. Yet there may be someone who can help. He still lives. He was, after all, more focused. He still lives and works to expand the knowledge of our order. I believe he has departed for Avalon, the world from which great wizards were born. What he seeks there, I do not know. But find him, and he may enlighten you.
In the catacombs. Interesting place. I'll definitely be leaving a mark right by Morrison. Why pack Solids anyway when you could Starfall and Jade? So true. Just got to make sure the bag is all clean. Or at least as clean as it can be. Okay, to the catacombs right here.
Back! Back, fiendish things! Or I will tell you a tale of such overwhelming sorrow that you will weep for days. That does not appear to be working. Help!
Deep dark goblin.
Thank you, stranger. Let me just slip away a bit. Oh, how can I... Oh, I know you. You're one of the wizards helping us with magic weaving. How fares your studies? Ah, yes, the corruption. The Order of the Fang has indeed seen it before. When we created the Balance School, we saw magic contort. Storm spells that healed with lightning, fire spells that burned with sub-zero temperatures. We thought it fascinating, invited experts to observe. They were unenthused. Some called us dangerous, but as the thread of balance strengthened, these anomalies stopped. Yet, if they are happening again, and to icons themselves, perhaps those experts were right to be wary. Thus, I have come here. The dead in these tombs date back before the lineage of Artorias. They may know what the living have forgotten. But they're dead, so... challenges. Fortunately, I'm a master of corpsification, the art of talking to the dead. So, come along to the dead king's crypt.
Yeah, so the Grimmett pet that we get from this quest gives a Banshee and a Deathblade, I think.
Excellent. This is the Crypt of Dead Kings, where the tribal lords of ancient Avalon lay in fitful rest. It is said they rise to greet any who trespass in their tombs. At least that's one translation. It's possible greet is actually eat. Doesn't matter. Because we are here for a simple dialogue, although we may first have to assuage those more gastronomic impulses. And look, there's just the informative sort of fellows we need.
Brains.
Well, yes, they are zombies.
Kidneys.
Avalonian zombies, kidney pie and all that. No matter. I'll recite the incantation. Oh, Blight, oh, living bane, let me pick what's left of your...
Kidneys.
Not quite. I think we may need a more aggressive approach.
Kidneys. This should still do it, right? Kind of crazy how this is about to be a 3-hour stream and we're still not done with weaving yet.
Oh, Blight! Oh, living bane! Let me pick what's left of your brain!
Brain is working good. In fact, well. Indeed. Cognitive capacity at full.
At least for now.
What?
But tell us, ancient lord. Tell us of the things the modern world forgot.
Okay, so the way you build huts out of mud is very simple. You just need mud, water, and sunlight.
No, I meant about magic.
Oh yes, that does help. You can use fire magic in place of the sun.
But the fire magic you used was more raw, yes? From before the days of spell cards?
Huh? Oh yes, we used magic tiles. Like bricks indented with the pips needed to cast the spell.
Not quite old enough. Come, wizard. We must go back further. Just like before, my friend. We must calm the zombies to reach their minds.
Cinematic ice cold weaving, so true. Ooh, Death Ninja Pigs.
Now, good sir, tell me of the magic you wielded, of the primal energies you harnessed unabated by cards or tiles.
The heart bled power, and we bathed in it. Some favored blue, others red or green. In death we persisted. We roamed and haunted. We learned more.
And did any who favored blue try to mix with red or green or other streams? Maybe yellow or purple?
They did. Many did. And it found them. It ate them. And now they are gone.
What found them?
It has no name. Only appetite. Only one dared taunt it and survive. The Sixfold King himself. Master of the Threads.
A Sixfold King? Yes, of course. Come, young wizard. I know just who to ask. Wizard, allow me to introduce you to the man who united the ancient tribes and clans and forged the kingdom of Avalon. The Sixfold King, Luther Hex-Dragon. Of course.
Well, what we can do here is we can frenzy. Or let's get a death pip to start and pull a banshee. And then, yeah, we will go for this to stop his cheat.
Summon the blades from the boulders.
Alright. Will this work? I hope so. I'm honestly rewatching my stream preview just to be sure this worked. Alright, it looks like it did. He had a little thingamabob up here. Boom. Big dub. 22 rough yarn.
King X-Dragon, Master of the Six. Whatever that means.
It means I wielded the six bloods. The energies of the heart which inflame, or freeze, or crackle, or revive, rot, or remember.
Does that mean there's 6 schools? You control them all? How are there no records of this?
It was told to me by my father, who was told by his mother, who was told by her mother. I had no children, so I told no one, but legends persisted.
And the corruption we've experienced. Schools behaving as other schools. Red acting as blue. Did you cause that as well?
I caused nothing. The corruption, as you call it, was always there, entangled in the veins of creation, waiting. But I will speak no more of this.
What? Why not?
I don't want to.
Awfully fuzzy for a corpse. But fine. Let us discuss this outside.
Honestly, that fight was not too bad at all. Always love that. The Banshee trick worked.
Entangled in the veins of creation? That is what Hex-Dragon said. Could he have meant the ley lines? Could something be living in them? If so, why can't our spell trees feel it? Why don't they know about it? I will keep researching this. You should return to Morrison for now.
Alright, Crollo one more time.
Cadet, you return! I can't help but notice reality itself has yet to unravel. Debrief, now! So that means our magic weaving isn't creating this corruption, but maybe revealing it. As we shift the threads, something shakes loose. As for why we can't sense it, can you feel every vein, every nerve, Cadet? Maybe we are feeling it, but it's just one of those background sensations. Like the itch of your hair, or stiffness in your knuckles, or the fear of the enemy. An irritation so every day you never pay it any mind, except in your nightmares. But if we're not unstitching existence, well, then let's get back to our weaving. Up to it, soldier. Maybe shifting more threads will reveal more about this corruption, and we can eliminate it once and for all. So, off you go! Labors of death call your name! Shift those threads, Cadet!
Okay, so this is the one where I actually have to check here. So, alright. Nice Answer of Light, so that'll just be with Crollo. No big deal there. The Sea Lord 7 times, that's not bad either. Honestly, yeah, the only one that's like tough would be the Hard Albacores, so. Okay. It is then time to head back to Sloan. And we can continue. Get that knocked out. Alright. I guess we're going after the crystal crawlers this time around. W. But this one, yeah, this is gonna take a hot second. Still better than fishing, though. Though I think this is one of the shorter ones. Goofy mobs. Big dub. Honestly, I have always loved Grand Chasm Pass. Back to the beginning. Honestly, I could probably speed this along a little. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Yup. Sloan. Or, well, yeah, no, I'll just probably walk over this way.
Lords of Light! Hold back that creature while I lug the final vault! Thank you. There's something strange about you. You're not from here, are you? Please, take this vault key away from the city. I must stay to keep the army from the vaults.
And then this is just Vasek, I believe. Yeah, so I'm gonna just like throw in a Grenadier or something and then just pass into it. And then knock at the Shad. Sick. Alright, got the badge. Big thank you to Crollo. All that is left to do is Sea Lord and yeah, I guess the Rock Reavers. That'll be the move. So I'll just run up the Rock Reavers. Which fortunately do all spawn together, and we don't have to wait for them to respawn, so we love that. But yep, once that's done, we're finally ready for Life Beave. Except not really, because I still have to go farm cantrip chests. But anyway. And it looks like Anthony is here as well. Big dub. Alright, yeah, I guess we can run that. So yeah, I will... Alright, I guess we went over here. Interesting. Okay. Glad you got some use out of my low fire before I delete him. Gas. What do you need to farm cantrip just for? Yeah, it is Wings of Fate. I'm about 15-ish short on that one, if memory serves. Still alive, yep. Weaving is, Magic Weaving defeats us all. 12 out of 30 Rock Reavers. And then after this, I still need to go beat the Sea Lord 7 times. Which, fortunately, will not be too bad. I'm just gonna start playing Clash Royale. Just on my phone. It's just go on your phone simulator, that's all it is. Truly a Wizard 101 Magic Weaving moment. Yep. Pretty much. So that means you're not doing Death and Life Peeve still. I'll probably do Death Peeve later tonight. That's what I'm going to try and do. Because I got poison, and then once this is done, I will be able to have my life already, so we will be able to run it up. I haven't played Clash in like 6 years. What changed? A lot, and none for the better. I didn't even start playing that long ago, but it is much less free player friendly now. There's like card evolutions, if and they're very unbalanced in a lot of cases. Getting pretty close to this badge. I just heard they got rid of chests. As soon as I was like, bruh. Yeah, more or less. It's big bruh moment. Definitely getting close now. Alright, not much longer. Don't press Z. Please get me out of this goddamn screen. $29 out of 30. One more fight. Oh, was the other one not in? I guess not. Wasn't paying attention. I guess we got Anthony. He's got me. I never knew how mortar worked in Clash. Because, like, sometimes it'll target the troops that I put near it, like, before it spawns, and other times it'll just start going for the tower. Never understood it. Alright, got that badge. Love that. And now all that is left is to go to the Plaza of Conquest and beat the Sea Lord a bunch of times, and then we're good to go. Play siege decks? I do not. I'm going against somebody playing mortar. We could probably just both hit and be fine, I feel like. Conqueror of the Sea. Beat the mortar guy, but it took over 4 minutes, so... W. I've gone against a lot of Expo players today, though. Honestly, really hate Expo. It's dead ass like fighting a Jade. Like, you might just dead ass be subhuman filth if you play that. My favorite part of every game is when I just get to play recruits in the guy's face and 3 crown. Never found Expo that annoying, and again, haven't touched it in 6 years, and mainly played Hog Cycle. Yeah, no, Expo, it's like... people run a lot of, like, ice cards with it. And they'll just protect the hell out of it. It is deadass like fighting a Jade. I'm so for real with it. Not quite sure how many are left. Take my Zand. Alright, guy I'm going against now is playing Elixir Pump, so we know how fun this is about to be. Yup, there we go, team. We love to see that. And yeah, this guy's trying to play Golem.
Mission accomplished, cadet. Now, take some R&R while I prepare for your next mission.
All right. Pretty good, got to say. Dude, this guy has like a 20 elixir push going on right now. I think this tower is just fried. I hate Electro Dragons so much. And they just gave out a bunch of Evos for free. Pretty much every annoying ass build that there is. Just got a huge buff. Man, it's too locked in on Glash to give an outro. Facts. How much weft yarn do I actually have? Because 197. That'll be enough to make 2 jewels. There's Morrison. Alright, because I need to socket it into... I'll just make a new Vivid Imperial Court deck, but... Soul Piercing Jewel... Okay, I don't have any Jades on me, but... Let's see. I definitely have sword oil somewhere. I can't remember if it's all in the bank or if I moved it to my death or something, but sword oil. Here we go. I'm just gonna get like 15. I don't think we need much more of that. So I'm just gonna make a Vivid Imperial Court deck. Steel Ward, Steel, and Absorb. Stage 10 Life Decathlon is checking me right now. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Alright, so Cave of Solitude, that's where we got to go. And then from there, we can definitely just... Because it's this deck that I built the deck with, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'll just make a new one and then copy it over. Yeah, it definitely should steal the Absorb. This giant panda's getting a workout. Or, oh, did I get a Petra? Must have. Oh yeah, it's this. Yeah. Come back, brother. Still farming Death Weaving. You'll get through it though. I'm in there. Yeah. I just need to craft some stuff, and then I will finally be ready. Vivid Imperial Court deck. There we go. Lock that up. And I do have a wrench on me, so that's good. Add the one we have. And... okay, so this was it. Okay, so we need... okay, we'll X out what we need to X out soon enough. So, 4 bubbles, 4 sanctuaries. Did I pack Loomies? I should be packing Loomies. I don't know why I'm not. I'll probably sub out the hunting worms for those. And then... put in 5 of those. I think I had like 3 Sprite Swarms. Nah, I had 0 Sprite Swarms. Probably for the better. And then... I feel like I should have more of these though. Some Legend Golems. Put those in lieu of Wings of Fate. Of course, 4 Toirettes. Gotta have the dot clears on deck. Was I even packing any of these? No, I wasn't. Of course, got to get the rebirths. A key boss. Nah, just made a deck. So, alright. I guess... well, now we need Bubble on a life. Maybe I will take out a Seraph. So that way everything still lines up. Some of those. Although maybe I'd take out 1 Starfall for a Seraph. Seems good to me. And then Steel Pip and 4 Surges. Surge, 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 surge. And then we'll just copy this down later. But I do know that we need like 8 towers. And then a bunch of those. We need more purges. Run Targmore deck with full Gulp Monks, Golems, Embraces Trust, Facts. Are you farming Polaris Cantrip chest later? We probably could. That's probably the better way to go about this. I'll throw in some Centaurs there. Couple King Arts, couple Spinies. One, 2, 3 of those. Oh, you know what we need? We need Oni's Forges. And I don't have any in. We'll scrap the hunting worms. And we'll scrap a Toiret. and 1 rebirth because we need Oni's forges. So you're in a Gorgon bow. I'm gonna try and get that, but for right now, I'm gonna probably run the Hoon How wand just for. Alright, let me actually get the PvP set on. So yeah, the Hoon How wand is what I've got to run for now, and then this pet, this deck. So yeah, this is. Or why am I way over on Pierce? What? Oh, it's because I have that. This was probably what I was running. Okay, so I also have this, and I like the extra spiny that it gives, so I'm probably gonna do this. Oh yeah, dude, I need to think about like death pins as well. Oops. There's 1 death pin, but I don't think I have many. Oh well, we'll just figure out a time to get Dream Water, I guess. So this hat, this robe, these boots, Sacred Charge. Yeah, no, I don't plan on running that. But yeah, more or less this is the set. I just need to get my death stuff up and get pins and all that. So what was I looking for again? Jades are good. Yeah, we need like 3 of those. And then all of the spell elements that I need. Yup. And then we were also just here in Wizard City for Oni's Forges, but maybe. Okay, yeah, we got the Songster's Cap. Snap some of my Dream Water. Yeah. we could try that if you got extra. But Nathaniel always has extra. We love him. 99% power pip chance. I just don't have the armored skeleton. That's the one pitfall of this setup. So we definitely want that and that. So this will give me an extra spiny sword to rock with. And yeah, Bromine's correct. Most do run the 99% pip chance setup. I have the Dark Packs, but, you know. Dark Pact is great, but I'd rather have 100% pips. It's just how it crumbled. Give me a second to log in. Bet. So, the usual green and yellow, or dark green and yellow, that's what we rock. Okay. Ooh, this would be good to stitch to the Gorgon bow, if I can get that. Haven't peeved in years, had no clue. Yeah, it's all good. Don't hatch my armored skeleton. I think I'm good for now. Like, maybe down the line, but it is just so aggressive to hatch pets in this game. I'm heading to Realm Imp. I got 662 Dream Water on ice, so she can pretty much craft anything. Bet. Never skipped Rock Day. What is that? Oh, Sisyphus? Yeah, I need to do a lot of that too. Come to think of it. Get rid of that, throw in death. And yep, good on accuracy. Big ups. Or yeah, to be honest, the Gorgon Bow is going to be what solves this whole thing, I think. Let me check Cass's setup. I know he's got that. Or, well, tell me when. Alright, bet. Alright, it'll be under drop. Alright. So, yeah, I don't expect to need more than 40, to be honest. But yeah, the Gorgon Bow, I mean, I could probably, like, finagle some new setup entirely with it. It's just like, do I lose? I don't know how much damage I lose is the main thing. Okay, so off to Wallaroo. I hope I've done all of my badges. I think I have. But yeah, I don't actually know if I need the Gorgon Bow. Like, yeah, it would get me to 100 pip chance, but I could also... I could run the Reaver. Well, no, because I lose outgoing. But I don't know if there's a ring that gives outgoing that I could run necessarily. I could run these boots. Technically, yeah, I could run the Fairy K boots and get more damage. But I guess I would drop some res, wouldn't I? And a shield pin, never mind. So yeah, I would need a shield pin pair of boots that gave me more damage than the Stalker boots. Which, I mean, Burrowers... I guess I couldn't use Burrowers. But actually, no, if I put a 16 life accuracy in here, then I could use the Burrower boots. And gain a little bit. Although I'd lose HP and block. But, I don't know. Probably just stick to what I got. Imagine the Burrower robe. That'd be mental. I think I use my K hat most of the time rather than Reaver hat. Yeah. Yeah, because this template is what's best for that. So, yeah, let's go see Bingo. Turns out I actually have some on me, which is nice. Okay, death punishing pin. Let me see what the... I think you sacrifice the Gorgon bow is crit. I don't know. Maybe I'll stick to what I got. We'll see. Just got to check the caps. Alright, so life's death damage cap is 173%, so probably just all punishing pins is what we gotta run here. So that is 3 of those, which is all I need to the best of my knowledge, so 1, 2, and 3. Gas. So, how much did Cass get with the death damage? 110? Yeah, that's more or less what I have. Okay, what else is there to do? Yeah, make the jewels, that's right. So, back to Morrison. 99 pip chance, yeah, we got to rock with it. Crafting, 1, 2, that's all I can craft for now. And yeah, I'll just unsocket these because I don't lose anything by doing that, you know. Soul piercing. It's kind of like the average fighting a life experience. Okay, so I just need one more death piercing jewel. So I'll probably run back to the bazaar and ask Nathaniel one more time. For some weft yarn. It's probably that last 100, so I'll head back to Imp Realm, see if he's still there. Any more yarn? Unfortunately. I just need like 88 yarn, I think it is. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Yeet. There we go. 50 sold, bet. There we go. Got it. Down to just 38. Three, assuming he's ready. 2, 1. Salt 50 more. Bet. Godspeed, yep. And then once we get that, we will in fact be ready after a 4-hour stream. Oh, it got sniped. What's 100? This emoji. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna go farm it on my fire. For pins, is it better to go full piercing damage or have some crit as well for PvE? For PvE, I would say full piercing damage, just because your crit multiplier is going to be like nothing. Peak streaming, yes sir. We up. Greg is still slaving away in the Jabalba wastes. Okay, so Triton Avenue, that's what we've got to go to. Surely, okay, Orpheus is in Triton. Big dub. Really like the new Storm PvP video? Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya a billion. Do I... Okay, I need... Jeez, what is this side deck? I gotta have Lightning Bat spell elements in here somewhere. Lightning Bats? Ooh, only 41. Well, I don't need many. I could just hit up the Bazaar. I can up farm if need be. If you've got Lightning Bat spell elements, then for sure. I will just head to Triton eventually. Assuming I can find somebody there, because Orpheus left. Or at least somebody in Old Town. We can turn one Rob? Yeah, we definitely can if you have Lightning Bats. Or Stormzilla for that matter. I could Zilla kill turn 1 and you AoE? Bet. Sounds good to me. Let me go to Grey Rose Realm. Before we run it, let me just see if I have any. No, I don't. Tough. 12 weft yarn there. I don't like the spots because it's annoying that she talks all over again. Yeah. Got to have Bats or Zilla for it. Got 15 there. That's good. Oh, I got pulled. Oops. My ass is watching Ice Spice clips on Twitter. Nifty opinion, unfortunately. Real. That's alright. Should be. Let me see, because I got 12, 15, 12, so that... Yup. Got it by just one singular bit of weft yarn, so we love that. Appreciate you, Nathaniel. Always a pleasure. Grandfather Spider Hat, the one from Pack, is nice here since it gives you Gambit Bats. Not sure what item card the rematch ones give. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah, came here for 39 weft yarn. I am gonna have to farm for my myth later, but we good for now. Okay. Interesting. So, I apparently had weft yarn. Well, that's good. At least I have some extra for my myth. I really do be paying attention. Well, alright. Last soul piercing jewel. Toss that onto the ring. Huge dub. That's fire. And now we just need to go train Oni's Forge, and then we'll be good to go. So, yeah, probably just TP to the arena, and then walk on out. And then that will be it for this stream. And then, probably later tonight, we will stream Death PvP and Life PvP. Terrain. Oh, I need Phoenix. Sick. I didn't even know about that. Okay. Dahlia Falmea. My wife, where are you? So, Glacial Shield, Sunburn, Fire Trap, Meteor, Wildfire, and Phoenix. Perfect. Except I definitely don't need 4 Glacial Shields. I don't want to be packing Glacial Shields on a life, because what ice is going to press me, right? I also probably should get like main deck purges, but I also don't know what I would take out for that, is the thing. Why am I here? Because it's like, what would I take out for main deck purge? Like, Starfall maybe. But, I don't know. It is a Wizard City chest, but it's... I've got to at this point. Okay, Oni's Forge. At long last. Got it. And... yeah, I guess now all I need is... I guess I don't have Wings of Fate in. Well, I guess that means it's okay for now. I mean, we got plenty of other heals, so yeah, I think we'll just work on Wings of Fate at a later date. I think that'll be fine. As for purges, I think what I may do is I might go train it. And then probably pack, like, I don't know. Oh, well, I probably want 4, don't I? Yeah, the more purges, the better. And then for the side deck, I could just run like a couple snowmen, that type of deal. So, guessing you don't slave away for Phoebus. Probably not. I don't think it's required. Not with this strat. But if I wanted to, I could definitely throw out some Spiny Sores. Okay. Oh yeah, he gives the goofy messages like, now leave me, go play in the streets somewhere. Myth Trap. Yep. Cyclops. And then Cyclops is when he finally lightens up a bit. Time of Legend. There we go, Purge. I probably didn't actually have to train all of that, but here we are. So, alright, 3 purges, and then, what was the last one I wanted to get rid of? Toiret, because I have Spiny Sore. So, yup. And then this pet, of course. And then, yeah, all of these are good cards. So, packing main deck Purge like a bitch. I don't think you needed to train myth spells for Purge. I probably didn't. I'm thinking about it, and I probably didn't. But yeah. Probably stream today. Probably stream tomorrow. And ideally, before too long, I want to do a Sisyphus farming stream, just so that way I can get some of these new spell elements. Probably not going to throw in Phoebus just yet, unless I like really wanted to be a cancer patient, but We'll figure it out. I will just throw together the side deck. Oh yeah, Cass is running a lot of stuff. Those are going to be needed. He's got side deck hitting bubbles, which is kind of crazy, but... And yeah, he's not packing any main deck hitting bubbles either. Okay, but yeah, Cass is just running a full Jade deck. I don't know what I'm looking at that for. These are probably good. I probably do want one more Scarecrow. We've got Spinies, we've got... I believe that's a Myth King Art that he just has packed, but I don't think I'm going to need that necessarily. An Ice King Art would be a little aggressive. Ice King Art. Do we do it, chat? I'm feeling it. How much? I have enough Azoth for it. I will be putting an Ice King Art in my deck. Just in case, you know. We buff the spell limit drops and it's +1 spell limit from killing Cerberus and nothing else, pretty much. Yeah, the drop rates are bad, like atrocious. Packing one singular Ice King Art. Because I know Cass does like a Myth King Art, but this is just like straight demonics. And then we can throw in, I mean, he's got like a Death Dispel, which is probably wise. Storm Dispel, also probably wise, but I do have one, okay. And then he's got a couple arts. He's got a couple Earthwalkers. And he packs 3 shuffles for some reason. Yeah, that's what I'm missing, actually. Well, okay. Deck looks good to me. Got plenty of everything. I think we're all set for life PvP. Love to see that. So yeah, I think I got poison today as well, so what we're probably going to do is start with life peeve, and then we're going to switch over to death peeve. We'll probably like jump back and forth. That's probably going to be the move, so... Yeah, and then ice accuracy is also just good for snowman as well, so it's like I have little snowman and big snowman. Just because, so. Alright, definitely follow my Twitch for later tonight. Going to quickly... Okay, it signed me out of my Twitch. It always does this. I don't know why it always does this, but it do. Well, okay. Plug in my Twitch chat. That is where I'm going to be live later tonight. And yep. I think that's probably going to wrap this up. So, thank you all to everybody who came up to the stream. Appreciate all of you. Especially Nathaniel for passing over some Dreamwater and Weft Yarn just to get everything ready. Still got to kit out my myth, but my death and my life as of today are officially ready to re-enter the arena. So yeah, thank you to everybody. Honestly, pretty successful stream. Had a lot of people show up. So, what's your opinion on the new shadow changes? It'll be interesting to watch. I think I think that's where I should probably leave it. But yeah, where would I even fit in these? Or poisons? I don't know. We'll check. we'll see what Kaz has to say about it. But yep, for now, thank y'all for watching. I've been Ice Gold. Be sure to like, subscribe, and leave like 50 comments for the algorithm. My Discord is down in the description if you want to chat with me some more. And I will see y'all later.